What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another edition of Vintage Breaks. I'm your boy, your breaker, S10. Guys, L Train is going to be joining me in just a minute here. How is everyone doing, guys? What's going on, everybody? All right, all right. Bob, what's up, Bob? How are you, brother? What's going on, Bob? All right, all right. How we doing today, brother? How was your Tuesday? What's going on, brother? How we doing today? How we doing today? All right, all right. No problem. Take your time. All right, all right. Doing good. Been taking it easy this afternoon. Nice, Bob. Very nice. L Train will be joining us in a few, guys. So get ready for some fun. L Train prepared a topic today. And if anyone has any cards to flip, now would be the time.
Absolutely.
Let me move over.
Yeah, you good.
All right. All right, fellas.
What's up, everybody?
Yeah,
Appreciate
raise
it.
Whatever you need.
What'd you say?
You can
Yeah,
raise
a little
it,
bit.
whatever you need.
Yeah, a little bit. That'd be great. Appreciate you tuning in today. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I know it's a little early in the program, but if Sam has not made it clear, so on Tuesdays, excuse me, we go live at 3 o'clock Eastern
right.
time, right?
Yep.
We're in the vicinity thereof.
Yeah.
And so we're going to, moving forward on Tuesdays, for about a half hour or so, I'm going to hang with you, gang, and talk cards, the hobby, anything else you'd like to talk about. I'm going to try to show you if I just got a fresh collection in, some of the stuff that we just got, like today. We're also buying cards. If you want to bring something here and mention it in the chat or send me an email, I'd be happy to talk to each and every one of you. I looked last night. It's like my only glimmer of any good stuff in the fantasy football season this year is I'm somehow 2-0 in the Vintage Break / Just Collect Fantasy League.
I'm 1-1 right now.
Get this. So in my other league with my friends where I've been in forever, which I actually, I want to win.
Yeah.
I'm 0-2 with my buddy. And I looked after the deadline because I just figured like how much, we didn't have anyone hurt. There wasn't that much to debate week 2 of who to start.
Right.
So you want to know what he did?
What do you do?
I'm going to throw my buddy under the bus. What's up, Bob? My friend Craig, I have no idea if he had like some inside, wisdom that he thought Mahomes was hurt.
Yeah.
He benches Mahomes. You ready for this?
No.
Short of starting Justin Fields, he started J.J. McCarthy,
Over
our backup, over Patrick Mahomes. And I think he thought because they were playing the Eagles. And, meanwhile, J.J. McCarthy not only got hurt, he had a few points only. We wouldn't have won anyway. But, man, we're catching flack in this league. And I'm hoping my friend's going to stand up and say, Leighton didn't participate in this decision. Because I didn't participate in that disgusting decision.
Right.
Listen, I might be a lowly Jets fan, and my dad infected me with the Jets disease. But I at least have some common sense about the rest of football.
Right.
Who in their right mind starts J.J. McCarthy week 2 over Patrick Mahomes? Unless you have an inside scoop of, Mahomes has diarrhea today.
Right.
Halfway through the first, he's going to be dehydrated, and he's gone.
Right.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But that didn't happen.
Mahomes got me 20+ points this week.
Well, thanks for rubbing it in. That would have been very nice.
No problem.
So what's shaking, Bob? You're doing well. It's good to hear. So I know it's a little bit early in the stream. Hopefully I'll be able to interact with some folks. But as we let people know that I'll be here at 3 o'clock on Tuesdays, hopefully we'll have some more folks in the future.
For sure.
I wanted to show off, just because I don't have a ton of time today, I wanted to show off some of...
Did we just get these?
We did just get these.
Okay.
I wanted to see...
I love fresh collections.
Hey, J5. I thought there was... I guess the Mathewson was like a different card. Oh, yeah, I love this card. So, was there a nice Mathewson portrait, or it was the Mathewson dark cap that was nice?
Dark cap.
Okay, because that's only a 1. Okay. So, one of the cooler cards in the set we just acquired is 158 T206s. Every card is graded by either PSA or SGC. The full story will be on our blog later this week, I believe, at blog.justcollect.com. And this is someone who listens to my podcast, Trading Card Therapy. I very much appreciate him tuning in, of course, giving us the ability to buy a nice collection like this. He told me that he was talking to a few others, but he wanted to give us a first crack at it. And as long as we made him a fair evaluation offer, he was happy to do business with us. And what's super cool about this collection, so this gentleman kind of stopped collecting about 8 or 10 years ago. And he specifically remembered that even though he didn't buy like the Cobbies, right, the super high-end doesn't have a plank or anything like that, he really focused on centering. So check out just the first example here of a gorgeous, I love like the two-tone color here in the background of the portrait. That is a very well-centered Jennings portrait. Hey, what's up, Chef? Thanks for tuning in, bud. I really appreciate it. What's up, Bender? Who's Bender, like the actual name?
Collie Bender.
Collie?
Yeah.
What's up, Collie? So, like, Chef, you'll dig these, man. We just acquired 158 T206s, and not everyone, but a lot of them are very well-centered, no matter what the grade is. The grades seem to be, like, between 3 and 5, largely. Well, there's no way you would choose Caleb Williams over Mahomes. I mean, that's craziness. Chef, my buddy did go to the Minnesota show, said it was, quote, 60% Pokemon. He said the 40% that was sports was good, but he said it was largely Pokemon. And he compared it to this Tennessee show that we go to, and he said that one was better. But I'd still like to make it out to Minnesota. I've never been. So this is a nice example. I'll show you just a couple others from the collection. Here's a really nice, like I said, they're SGC and PSA. Once again, mid-grade, but a really nice eye appeal on a Mordecai Brown portrait in a 4.5. Yeah, that's what I thought, Chef. Real excited to get these in. Just to give you guys an idea of the turnaround. So we talked last week. He reached out. We did the evaluation. J5 was away this weekend, so I told the gentleman, whenever he wanted to talk, just to let me know. We ended up talking Saturday. Brief conversation, asked for a little bit more than we had offered, did explain to me he thought I'd be very happy with the cards. And when I reviewed the scans that he had sent us again, I'm like, wow, like there's a high percentage well-centered. So I agreed to his number. And to be fair, he didn't make me go out of state, which is where the collection came from. He shipped them. And there's a lot of money, that's saved in time by not doing that. Right. So I figured it was worth it to go the extra mile and acquire these. We're really, really excited about these. I'll show you guys just a couple others. This is a very popular card. This is, I guess that one's like a little bit. Eddie Collins only has one card in the set. And what's cool is, guys, this is really the first time I'm seeing them in person as well. This is also a nice example. Kind of sharp corners for a 5. Maybe not perfectly centered, a little bit off top to the bottom, but still great eye appeal. So I'm curious, other than Cobb and the T206 set and other than a Wagner, let me know, like if you could only have, Chef, one T206 Hall of Famer other than Cobb, right, and other than Wagner or Plank, which one would you want in your collection that was well-centered? Be hard for me to decide. Love the green portraits in the set. Here's a nice Roger Bresnahan, very well-centered. You can see a common theme here is that they're all, or most of them are very well-centered. I'll try to choose one or two more that I think look cool. Oh, yeah, this is nice. I like the color on this. So a little bit OC top to bottom, but still just a great look. I've seen old 5s not look so hot in PSA. So shout out to this gentleman who had a really keen eye to put these together. many years before folks started talking eye appeal, eye appeal, eye appeal.
Right.
Oh yeah, this is a very popular one. Wee Willie Keeler portrait. Now there are some commons in this collection. This is a little bit off left to right, but still a nice example for the grade. And there's also a great number. There's dozens of... Yeah, absolutely, Chef. I like tough backs too, as well. This is a really tough Southern Leaguer in a nice grade. There's also, like I said, I think there's a few dozen Southern Leaguers in this deal. Great. So Chris says he wants the Mordecai Brown and the Joe Tinker for 06. Chef likes all the portraits. Yeah, Bob, it's really... I love the Mordecai Brown red portrait in that set. But I feel like if you stuck any of the really nice portrait Hall of Famers in front of me, I would like almost all of them in nice condition. So
right.
It's hard to choose. Oh, wait, did I show the Lajoie or no?
I don't recall.
Oh, this is sweet. This is one of my favorites. So a little bit off top to bottom, but I just love the look of this card. And it is fairly well centered left to right. It's got decent corners for a 5. Nice clean back. I'd like to keep at least one card from this collection. So I'm excited to kind of go through and figure out, which one kind of resonates with me as I go through. So that's super cool. Now, I have another question for you guys. So this week, I'm doing trading card therapy, I think tomorrow, and I'll drop Thursday or Friday. As you all know, I don't do it live anymore. It's just easier for production to tape them and then come out with them. So if you're curious where you can listen to it, you can do it on either Apple or Spotify. And then if you like watching them, you could do that on YouTube. So I recently, like in the last few days, I was offered a 1933 Goudey Nap Lajoie. So not an 06 Lajoie, but I'm bringing this up. It's a Nap Lajoie. It's a 33 Goudey. And as you know, it's a super duper tough one. Sam, they were not issued in the year of the set came out in 1933. They didn't have one card in the set, so they filled it with Nap Lajoie the following year. But this is what's crazy. The company didn't come out with a formal announcement. The only way to obtain the card was to literally write the company and say, I've been searching for card number, I think it was 106. I don't understand where it is. And so they would write you back. They would paperclip the Lajoie to the note. And there's only 100 or so in existence.
Cool,
it's really cool.
That's really cool.
So this is my question for you guys and Sam.
Yeah.
So someone offered me a Lajoie. I don't think the price is going to work.
Okay.
And basically, this gentleman, the reason I was offered the Lajoie is they got a set. They're breaking it up.
Okay.
But in all reality, the way that the set is breaking up and the grades, I think this Lajoie is a 5.
Okay.
Let's just say it was even. Let's just say the Lajoie was 125,000, and let's say the balance of the 33 Goudey set without the Lajoie is 125,000. So in the 33 Goudey set, near set without the Lajoie, you have 4 Babe Ruths, you have 2 Lou Gehrigs, you have dozens of Hall of Famers, and then, by the way, if you want to spy, there's a Mo Berg card. I mean, it's just a very cool set.
Right.
But it's hard to argue with the allure and this urban legend of the Nap Lajoie.
Yeah.
So my question for you, the community, and for you, Sam, and I'm still wrestling with this, but I'm going to talk about it extensively during my podcast when I tape it tomorrow as one of my topics. Which would you go for? Would you go for the balance of the set and the quantity, right? 4 Babe Ruths, 2 Lou Gehrigs, dozens of Hall of Famers, and really, you could just never get sick of them? Or would you put all your eggs in one basket and get this card that has this mystique and allure, and to be clear, is absolutely much more rare and challenging to find than the rest of the set, but it's not Babe Ruth, it's not Lou Gehrig, and it's not another Babe Ruth, another Babe Ruth, another Babe Ruth. I mean, there's 4 Babe Ruths. So,
Nap Lajoie.
For me, the quality is the Nap, but the 11-year-old kid, I would definitely take the set. I would be collating, I would be upgrading. So you already just the Lajoie. Now tell me why.
You and I have talked about what kind of collectors we are.
Sure.
We like getting 1 or 2
type collectors. Sure.
For me, that would be the card for the 33 Goudey.
And you would feel comfortable with choosing a Ruth card from a different set.
Exactly.
So Chef says, for you, go with volume. Chris says, I go for the Nap first, then build the rest of the set around it, honestly. And I'm not saying you can't do that,
right.
But that's kind of like cheating. You can only, let's just say you either get the Nap or you get the rest of the set, just for this discussion. Because that's of course, listen, if I got the Nap, I'd build the rest of the set too. Right. Or if I got the Goudey set, which is a lot easier because there's 239 cards, I would say, give me those, and I'll just buy the Nap when I find one I like.
Right.
But you can't do that.
Right. And with it being so rare.
You like that. So you like having as a type card the rarity.
Yep.
And there's an argument to be made. You can absolutely get another wonderful Babe Ruth card for your collection.
Right.
It just wouldn't be a Goudey.
Right.
Okay.
I think that's okay.
Bob would take the set. I'm very close. Like I said, 11-year-old, the kid in me, I take the set.
Yeah.
And this is how I'm going to talk about it tomorrow during the podcast. So by the way, if you like this kind of card nerd discussion, not just on Tuesdays at 3 o'clock here, but on my Trading Card Therapy podcast, please check it out. These are the kinds of things we talk about and have fun with. I think today's version of me, if it was equal, I would take the nap. I would take the nap because it's infinitely more difficult to get. And I'm not saying I'm going to get the rest of it, but I do understand that there's only so many people that could actually complete the Goudey set. So in my own brain, I'm thinking, well, let's just say there's 100 people on the registry now. And let's just say Fanatics helps in the next 10 years to get another 100 people want to complete the Goudey set. Well, if they're people of means, they're going to want the Lajoie. So I just feel, for me, I would go with the allure, the urban myth, you know, all the, like, as to like why it happened and all that. But man, if you plop down 239 nice Goudeys in front of me and they were all graded, and I mean, I saw the set. The thing is, I think that the balance of the set is worth more than the nap. But in my own brain, I'm saying they're equal.
Yeah.
It's really tough.
Yeah.
Especially that set, right? Like if you talked about what are the 3 sets in baseball cards that are the pinnacle to get, that are at the top of the Mount Rushmore, it's Tito 06s, it's 33 Goudey, and it's 52 Topps. So in the 33 Goudey set, even though there's 4 Babe Ruths, literally the Lajoie is a more valuable card pound for pound in terms of condition and tougher to get. So, oh, I was just saying the price of the nap is in range. In other words, let's just say the Lajoie is $125,000 and the balance of the set is $125,000. It's not exactly equal.
For the sake of the argument.
For the sake of the argument, yeah. I think I would go with the nap, but it would, like I said, if 11-year-old Leighton was around, it would have a dogfight with the adult version or the older version of me. I don't know. But I agree. Rarity is great, Chef. I think Sam's thinking the same thing. And to be clear, right, I do like sets. And if you gift me a Goudey set, like, I'll give you a big kiss on the cheek. But I don't... The days of me being a set collector, like autographs, I think are cool to chase down the set because there's such a nuance to it and a challenge that I like that.
Yeah.
But just to complete a Goudey set, I mean, if you had the means, as exciting as it is, I'd rather have like a Babe Ruth and super duper high grade and maybe a Nap Lajoie to go with that. But I appreciate, everyone kind of participating and kind of chiming in. I'm curious if any of you out there... Oh, this is my alarm. All right, so I got to run in a minute. My son is having his annual physical before tennis today. So normally I'll be able to stay a little bit longer on Tuesdays. So I'm going to leave you with a couple things here. As far as PSA and GameStop, I was curious if anyone out there has used them. And the reason why I'm asking is, first, we are willing to help you at Just Collect submit your cards. I'm also willing to give you some guidance if you want to submit them yourself. And I'm not saying to don't submit them through GameStop. The reason I'm bringing up is someone from our community, it's all I'll say, had a very poor experience with GameStop. And I was curious if any of you out there have used them and either been happy or, for that matter, not been happy. Let us know. Sam, appreciate it. Guys, really looking forward to seeing you next Tuesday. And hopefully I'll be on other days as well, as I now have to schedule things to make it work. But I'm very grateful that you tuned in today. Have fun with Sam, and I'll see you guys real soon. Thanks, everybody. Oh, yeah, Brian, BK is saying he used it. Yeah, find out for me, Sam. Let me know.
You got it. Yeah. All right. All right, guys. I'm going to start a poll about the GameStop thing. Let's see here. Let's start a poll. Have you used GameStop to submit your cards for grading? Boom. We got a poll going, guys. All right. Fellas, so today's bonuses, guys. We have a 10 at 500 continuing from yesterday. So it's already got 4 spots in it, 6 to go. What's up, Chef? How are you, brother? What's going on, Chef? What's up, Chris Brown? What's up, Brian? What's up, Bob? I was in the corner. We've got this 10 at 500. Continuing from yesterday, 6 spots left. We got speaking of T206s, we have a T206 Clark on the top there. We got a Robin Yount rookie. We got a Decoledge Mays. Ken Boyer, 56 Tops, 69 Gibson, 56 Zimmer, 68 Fergie, 70 Tops Willie McCovey, 71 Palmer, and we have this tall boy football card here, Jack Hemp. I used GameStop one time. I didn't really have any problems, and it was pretty quick. Oh, so you got your cards back. Nice, Brian. Okay. Very cool. Heck yeah, dude. Well, I'm glad you had a positive experience. We've got $110 today, guys, to try and kind of change it up a little bit. $110 to start the show off. Winner take all for that 58 Topps Gil Hodges SGC 5. And, guys, as we continue to list new set breaks, we have another set break bonus here. It's going to be running for the duration of our show today until Little Rob signs off at 11. Winner take all for a 1961 Topps All-Star Brooks Robinson. This is a really nice Brooks Robinson, guys. High number 61s are tough. I might even consider grading this. So that is our all-day set break bonus. And, of course, we have briefcases live with a starter set in there. We also have a 20 at 50 to win a briefcase. That's what we got rocking and rolling today. Hope everyone's doing well, either at work or if you're just getting out. Let's get ripping. Let's get dipping. All right. Let's see here. Let me make sure briefcases are good. Did John not make briefcases? Let's text J5. Doo-doo-doo. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Guys, L Train will be here every Tuesday, 3 to 3:30. So make sure to pop in. He said he's also willing to wheel and deal with anyone in chat. So if you guys have cards you want to flip, he's willing to negotiate live while he's here. I think that would be fun. I think that'd be very fun to watch. I love watching Leighton negotiate deals at card shows. How fast was the turnaround? All right. All right. I think I won. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we won. Me and Chucky won week 2 of Fantasy. Let's see. Yes. All right, we are 1-1 in the league. All right, Bradley. All right. Fellas, I'm ready to get this party started. Let's go, baby. Bonuses are locked and loaded. Baker Mayfield. Bucky Irving. David Montgomery. Chase Brown. All right, all right. Have the Bengals signed a QB worth a dang yet to replace Burrow? Let's find out. Chris, let's find out. Let's go to ESPN. I don't see anything about the Bengals. Don't they have a backup? They're probably not in a rush, right? Bengals QB. What's that? Oh, great. National Analysis makes bold statement about Bengals QB Jake Browning after win over Jaguars. Okay. It is a somber time in the Queen City that is Cincinnati, Ohio, during Sunday afternoon win against Jacksonville Jaguars. Bengals star quarterback Joe Burrow left with a left toe injury. He will sideline him for a minimum of 3 months. Bengals backup quarterback Jake Browning stepped up, led the Bengals to a 31-27 victory over the Jags, and gave the team their first 2-0 start since 2018. I don't think the season's over. I think Jake Browning is better than maybe a third of the starting quarterbacks in the NFL. Wow. What? That is a crazy claim. I think Jake Browning is that good. I think Jake Browning is the best backup quarterback in the NFL, and that's why I don't even think they should call Atlanta right now. The praise for Browning from Eisen is admirable and warranted. When Browning took over the Bengals offense following Burrow's wrist injury in 2023, he led the Bengals to a 4-3 record and kept them in the playoff contention for the remainder of the season. Browning finished the season with a 70.4 completion percentage. It would be purely ignorant to say that the Bengals offense can reach the same heights it normally could with Burrow, but this team showed incredible resilience after Burrow went down on Sunday. They rallied behind Browning. I mean, they might just rock it out with Browning. That they could try to get a quarterback. John says there's nobody available. Or Christopher, they just have a different opinion than you, and that's okay. Bengals have made calls to free agent QBs. Confirmation that Joe Burrow is set to miss at least next 3 months after surgery to repair a torn ligament in his toe didn't come until Monday, after the Bengals reportedly didn't wait for that word before starting to make plans for a future without the quarterback. Adam Schefter of ESPN reports that the Bengals started reaching out to free agents after Burrow went down in the first half of Sunday's game. Jake Browning played, blah, blah, blah. One familiar face on the list of free agent is Desmond Ridder. Ridder spent the summer in training camp with the Bengals, which would give him a leg up on learning the offense, although his play in Atlanta and Las Vegas did little to create confidence in his ability to lead a team. Mike White, Taylor Heinicke, Kyle Trask, Nate Sudfeld are some of the other available quarterbacks. The Bengals could also assign someone to their active roster of another team's practice squad, or they could look into the trade market. Falcons backup Kirk Cousins is one of the names that will come up on the front. Jamie Winston of the Giants, Case Keenum of the Bears are both the third quarterbacks on their roster, while the Eagles have both Sam Howell and Tanner McKee backing up Jalen Hurts, but it's unclear whether any of those teams are going to be motivated to make a move at this point in the season. They probably, I would at least give it a game, right? With Jake Browning, see how it goes. At least a game. I'd probably give it a game. See what happens. All right. More importantly, do we know if Xavier Worthy is going to play this week? He's not? Why? Xavier Worthy could play with a torn labrum. On Sunday, NFL's network Ian Rapport confirmed that Kansas City Chiefs wide receiver Xavier Worthy suffered more than just a shoulder dislocation. In the team's season-opening loss to the Chargers, according to a report, Worthy sustained a full torn labrum during the game. In my injury analysis published last Tuesday, I identified a torn labrum as a likely outcome from the shoulder dislocation Worthy suffered in Week 1. These often create a shearing force on the labrum, making such an injury highly probable. The labrum is a thick rim of cartilage. I don't need you to explain that. The injury occurred when Worthy was hit hard on the front of his shoulder by tight end Travis Kelce, then landed on the opposite side. This impact likely caused the shoulder to dislocate in an anterior to posterior direction. Taking can result in shoulder sensibility pain. To information, there is optimism that Worthy could return to the lineup in Week 3 against the Giants wearing a shoulder harness for added protection and stability. Worthy participated in limited practice work last week, wearing a brace and extra padding. Despite the injury, he showed encouraging signs. I need Worthy to play for fantasy. Man. Toughy. Bum. All right, fellas, who wants to get in on some of this action here? We got beautiful bonuses running, guys. Right now, you can get in for, if you get a $10 set spot, guys, you're in on that 100 at $10, and you're in on the set break bonus. If you want to level up your dip, I'd say a $50 dip with some set break spots. Get you 5 entries into the $10 bonus, in on the 20 at 50, and you'll get a spot in the set break bonus for every set break spot you purchase. Man, that was long-winded. Let me put that 100 at 10 on the gritty. On the gritty. Hello.
Hi.
There he goes again. To save the day. One man against the world. Take that down from inventory. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. All right. Guys, who wants to come in on the first dip of the day? Let's go, baby. It's almost 4 already. Come on now. You made me laugh and I thought of this S10. Volume up, it's safe for work. Okay. Oh, you know what? I can't hear this on the, okay. Okay, I'm gonna pull it up. Vintage bricks. Oh, you know what? I can't hear this.
Let's give this one. Robin Hood.
Not an ad. Come on, man. He's going. He's in the car. He's not alone. Oh my gosh. All right, fellas, who wants to come in on the first dip of the show? Let's go, baby. I see it. I totally see it, Monty. Yeah, he just grabbed some stuff from the shelf and he like ran. Bum 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. All right, all right. Let's get it. I got great bonuses running. Guys, we got a new product on the site as well. Almost forgot. Brand new product on the site, guys. 1975 Topps Football Cello Pack. That'll be a pain to open, but it'll be a lot of fun to rip. Let's see what we're charging per spot, shall we? Bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. $18 spots. There's 18 cards in the cello pack, guys. $37.50 a spot. Looking for Lynn Swan rookie cards, Dan Fouts rookie cards, Joe Theismann rookie cards, Mel Blount rookie cards, Terry Bradshaw, OJ, Cliff Branch, Cliff Harris, Jim Otto, Mean Joe Green. A lot of hit potential in that 75 Topps football set. And guys, we got a great set break bonus going right now with that high number Brooksy. Let's check out the set breaks. So many options, 21 options. I don't know if anyone who's watching now was watching like a month ago. I hinted that we had a lot of sets in the works. Well, here they are, guys. We had a lot of sets in the works. They're finally ready. 21 different sets are live right now, guys. We've got some incredible stuff like 54 hockey, 61 Fleer basketball, 86 Fleer basketball, 51 Bowman baseball. We've got tall boy football, 65 Topps. We've got 69 Topps basketball, tall boy basketball, baby. We got 55 baseball, 54 baseball. We got iconic sets here, guys. Grab whatever set is making you happy. Let's go, baby. Let's get some of them closed. I think the set that's closest to closing right now is that 72 basketball. I'd love to see that rip. I'd love to see that rip. 72 basketball. Where are you? Second random for an auto, Dr. J. I have all the highlights on the desk, guys. We could sell that out. That would be an epic rip. That would be an epic rip. Somebody coming in for some action here. Cortland coming in for some action. Cortland, thank you for the dip. I really appreciate it. Cortland coming in on some packs. I like it, Cortland. I like it. All right, we got Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby. We got a Logo Fractor. We got a 78 Peachy, and we got a set spot. Love it, Cortland. Thank you. Let me get you in the bonuses, and we're going to start ripping. We're going to start ripping. Okay. Cortland in on 10,500. In on the set break bonus. 1, 2. Okay. All right. Let me grab those products, Cortland, and we'll start ripping. All right. So Logo Fractor, Hobby Box, 78 Peach. Peach. Logo Fractor. And Cortland, if you're watching, I'm cracking a fresh case of Hobby. This is our last case of Topps Chrome Hobby. I'm gonna crack that open. All right, we'll start with the vintage. Work our way into the modern. And let's print out some labels. pack. Box. And hobby box. All right. All right, Cortland, again, thank you for the dip. Really appreciate it, Cortland. Good luck on the rips. Let's pull you some fire. All right, we're going to start with that 78. Okay, all right. We got Mike Willis. Mike Willis. We have Dave Rozema. Dave Rozema. What's up, beautiful? We got Expo's team card. Well, Cortland just came in for a hobby box, a logo fractor, and a 78 Peachy. So we're cracking. We're cracking.
You're cooking.
Yes, sir.
10,500.
Cortland just got a spot in that.
How many spots left?
5. About halfway.
Okay.
Len Randall. I was telling the guys how we have so many sets on the site now. We got 21. And how the closest to breaking is that 72 basketball.
Yes.
Still 97 spots left.
Close.
Willie Montanez.
That's awesome.
Yeah, she could probably crush my head. And I'd let her.
You know how we don't give women enough
Credit?
credit for winning heels.
I know.
Like they're literally walking off the front part of their like.
It's crazy. I don't envy. I mean, they're not required. They don't have to wear them.
But
It's crazy. What's up?
I'm 2-0 on both leagues.
I'm 1-1. I should be 2-0, but you robbed me week 1.
I don't know about
John, if I had Xavier Worthy, that's a whole different. You beat me by 2 points, by the way.
Maybe I told Travis Kelce to run the wrong route and bump into him.
I think you did. I think you paid that man. You were like, "Hey, you want to? You and Taylor want to stay happy? You're like, take him out.
Take him on now. Just a month. Nothing.
Just a month." John Candelaria. I was robbed week 1, boys. Robbed.
And then last night was close.
Ed Crampool.
If the Chargers would have like kicked the field goal,
Yeah.
I probably would have lost.
Dude, it was real close. I think I beat Little Rob by like 1 or 2 points. But to be fair, Derrick Henry decided to lay a goose egg this week.
Well,
What are you going to do, right?
the Ravens didn't have to do much against the
It was,
Browns.
I just needed Derrick Henry to do his normal. I beat Little Rob by 15 points. That's pretty good.
So yeah, 2-0 both weeks.
Feel good?
Feels good.
Dude, your kicker is insane.
That's
23 points is insane.
Money Aubrey. Money.
Toby,
62 yards? No, sir.
that's crazy.
That kick to tie it was 62 yards. It had another 7 yards left. So he could probably would have kicked 7
You're saying your kicker can kick a 70-yard field goal?
He has in practice.
Wow. Jesus.
Yeah,
See,
he set the
only
record last year.
only you would like pay attention to something like that.
He's the best kicker in the league.
You know.
Best kicker in the league. Pay that man.
I hear if Omarion Hampton had scored 18 touchdowns on Sunday, I would have had it in the bag. Okay, Monty, we don't need to hear about your team. It's okay. We'll just let that, just let that be.
Are you saying you're treating Monty's team like a bye week? How dare you, Sam?
I'm saying,
How dare you?
Monty, I have it on record, that Monty has zero expectations for his team.
So bye week every time we play Monty.
That's what Monty said, not me. Those are his words. I have on record. All right, logo fractor time. Let's go, baby. Logo fractor time. All right, we'll save the logo fractor packs for the end. Good luck. Willie Adams, Corbin Carroll, Ben Rice, Corey Seager. I asked J5 for advice, and he said if I open up the fantasy app, go to settings and delete my account, I have a chance to win a week. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, he did not, Monty. That would be insane. That would be insane. All right, here we go, Corlin. Aaron Shunk, Andre Jimenez, Justin Henry Malloy. All right. Come on, baby. Show us something here. Show us something here. Royce Lewis, Carlos Rodriguez, Jake Bloss, Corbin Burns. Graceffo, Suzuki, Fitz. All right. These are the reason we buy the box in the first place. The logo fractor packs. Let's go, Cortland. Oh, is that an insert? I think. Oh, that's numbered, baby. That's numbered, Cortland. All right. Andrew Benetende. We got Nolan Gorman. Come on. Give us a baller name on that numbered card. Paul Goldschmidt. Vladdy. All right, come on. I think it's an Oriole. Oh, not an Oriole. Willie Adams out of 199. Willie Adams. Spelly! What's up, Spellmeister? Vladdy. Power player. player. All right. Can we get one more? I think we can. Hey. All right, we got 2 numbered cards coming out of the logo fractor packs. Cortland, that's awesome. That's epic. Tyler Locklear, 2 numbered cards out of the logo fractor packs. We got Nick Castellanos. All right, we got Mark Ventos and blue. Could be a Yankee. Blue Jay. It's a Blue Jay. Bo Bichette out of 250. Bo Bichette out of 250. Mark Vientos. All right. Cortland, 2 numbered cards out of that logo fractor box. I like it. I like it. All right. And it's time for the hobby box. All right. Give me 2 seconds, guys. We're going to start ripping that. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. All right. All right. Good luck, brother. One second, guys. All right, guys. Here we go. Woo! Looky, looky. All right, Cortland. Let's pull a crazy auto for you. Josh Hader. Chris Bassett. We got Caden Donna. Spencer Schwallenbach. Tariq Skubal. We got Kevin Alcantara. Insert. Deshaun Kiersey. Spencer Horwitz, Hunter Renfrow. We got Ronald Acuna Jr. All etch. All right, guys, starting right now. We're going to do a 10 at 150. 10 at 150, guys. First place is going to get a Fence Busters, Hank Aaron, Ed Matthews. We got a Jim Palmer, and we got a Bob Grease. 10 at 150 starting right now, fellas. Let's see if I shift this over a little bit. Put that there. We're going to go over that again after the break, of course. That was just dropped off. We got DJ Hurst. Alec Baum. We got Max Fried Refracta. We got Anthony Santander, Stephen Kwan, Jared Duran, Dylan Cease, Corbin Burns, Jose Siri. Hey, Dylan Cruz Refractor rookie card. Solid one. I like that. All right, all right. John, can you throw me my sunflower seeds? I need a snack. No, to me. Thank you. Fitz, Vladdy, Paul Skeens, Fortune 15. Why? Spelly, that sounds good to you? You know, I don't always agree with Chris Brown. I have to agree with Chris Brown here. No, man. That does not sound appetizing. Juan Yepes. For all my sunflower seed enthusiasts out there, if you guys haven't tried Smackins yet, they got a ton of flavors. I'm chewing on lemon pepper right now. These are awesome. It was a great snack. Very little calories in sunflower seeds. I think this whole bag is 200 calories. Oh. J-Rod throwback. Okay. Trey Sweeney. Oh, that's an auto. That's not an auto. That is an all-etch rookie rush. Kobe Mayo. Cortland, I think the all-etch rookie rushes are super short prints. I think it's an SSP, my friend. I'm going to look that up. I'm going to look that up in 2 seconds here. Corbin Carroll. Jace Young rookie. Okay. All right, Jace Young rookie. All right. Let's grab a bag here. All right, let's take a look at that. $20, $25, Topps, Chrome, all etch, rookie, rush, Kobe, Mayo. Pretty sure it's an SSP. It's only a couple bucks. Nobody listed it as an SSP. I feel like this is the first one I've seen. It's a short print. Okay. All right, it's only a couple bucks, but it is a short print, Cortland. That's pretty sweet. Not numbered. All right. Alcantara. Michael Harris. Michael Hellman. Refractor. Ali Rushman. Brandon Lowe. Brian King rookie auto. Out of 25. Color match with the Astros there. Zach Wheeler, refractor. Zach Neto. Lindor. Brooks Lee, rookie, Fortune 15. Grant Holmes. Kobe Mayo, throwback. Xavier Edwards. Noel. Glaber. Campero. Tyler Gentry. Adolis Garcia, throwback. Riley Green. Drew Thorpe. Andrew Vaughn, refractor. Bryce Terang. Giero Girardi, rookie, Prism. Wyatt Langford, Jackson Merrill base. Ozzy. Oh, we got one more number card. Glaber out of 250. Nice. Some last pack mojo there, Cortland. Jordan and Kochinoix. All right, put that auto on top there. All right, Cortland, thank you for the rips. All right. Cortland, I'm going to get you in on that 10 at 150, Cortland. I'm going to get you in on that 10 at 150. All right, so Cortland's got the first 3 spots in this 10 at 150, guys. So 10 at 150, top 3 get a prize. You got that Fence Busters, Hank Aaron, Ed Matthews on there. Looks pretty good. We got Jim Palmer, and you got Bob Grease. So 7 spots left. Cortland's got the first 3. All right. Guys, who wants to come in on the next dip? Let's go, baby. All right, all right. Fellas, we got great bonuses running. Great product. It's a beautiful day out. I'm ready to keep ripping, baby. Who's coming in on the next bit of action here? Bum, 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 bum. All right. Guys, let's get another rip going. Let's do it, baby. Bum, bum, bum. fellas, I'm ready to rip, baby. We got great bonuses running. Let me know what you're trying to get into here. I got ESPN on. I'm not sure what there is to watch today. We got baseball. I see some baseball at 7. I see some base. Oh no, I see. Yeah, it's around 7. 6:40, 7. It's a baseball kind of night. All right, fellas, let's go, baby. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Glad you could reach that.
Why?
'Cause I didn't think you were gonna be able to reach it. You've had it there for a while.
I was like, where is it? And I keep seeing it in here and I just forget to grab it.
Bum bum bum. All right, fellas, who wants to come in on the next route? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. They may battle in the post. In the post. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Fellas, what are we ripping? I'm ready, baby. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. I like to move it. Bam, 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 bam. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Monty, don't you think it would be a little boring if he won everything? You know, I'm exaggerating a little bit when I say everything, but like, I hear you, but like, you know, I feel like if he kept winning like MVP and the Golden Glove, like, even if he is the best, it's like a little boring. If that makes sense. Like, you know, I feel like there's a reason for that. And it's not due to his performance. I could be wrong, in my opinion. I'm going to grab some water, guys. I mean, you don't, right? Like, who won it? Who won it over Judge the past? You said 4 seasons. He's made like 2 errors. Golden Glove winners. So Seth Lugo. Seth Lugo, Cal Relay. So, Golden Glove, given out since 1957, the Golden Glove honors the best defenders at each position in each league, major league managers and coaches voting only within their league, and unable to vote for players on their own teams. Account for 75% of the selection process. The other 25% goes to the sabermetrics community. Since 1958, separate AL and NL Golden Gloves have been awarded. Okay, so then my next question is Aaron Judge's position. Right fielder, okay. Willie Abreu. Varsho. So, yeah, I see Varsho. Willer Abreu has right field, which, you know, Google told me Judge's fielding position was right field. So I guess it would be against Willer Abreu for last year. I mean, yeah. Doesn't that... I think that proves my point, though, that it's not just about the stats. I mean, also there's... I mean, I just read it. You know, the coaches do 75% of the voting, so there's definitely a bias, right? There's definitely a bias. Yeah, I don't think stats are the only thing that are looked at. Yeah, 2023, nothing. 2022, nothing. Yeah. Wow, he's never won a Golden Glove. Yeah, not once. Yeah. Bias, hard to tell. How you like Varsha, who's a good player, he deserves the award while making some errors and then judge. Because giving it to judge is boring. I mean, I didn't say... I mean, I'm not saying that's the reason. I was just... Paige Bucher wins WNBA Rookie of the Year award. Yeah. Well, I would accept a Golden Glove. Monty, you made 23 errors. Judge made 0 errors. But, give me that award, mofos. Right off my shelf, suckers. Monty, if Judge ever wins one, they should just send it to you for safekeeping. You know, Judge can come over your house to visit the award, take pictures with it. But, like, you know, they should just let you hold on to it for safekeeping. Monty, I don't know if you heard, but I will be at the convention on Saturday. I will be at the Philly show on Saturday, Monty. gosh, Monty. Ultimate Uno. Monty, I won't be staying overnight. I'm just going to be there Saturday. If the boys have room for me at dinner, I will, of course, come. And then if we're going to the casino after, I'll hang out all day. All night, rather. Hey, Jay. Do we have a reservation Saturday night? For dinner? No? Like, should we make one?
Text me.
You want me to text him?
Try.
What do you want me to say?
Yeah. Hey, did you want us to make a reservation for dinner on Saturday night? At 7 p.m. 7 or 8 p.m.
What time does the show end?
5.
Isn't 7 kind of late?
6. I think they extended it.
I mean, you know, we're gonna work the whole time. I was just curious.
Oh.
I just shot late in a text, Monty. Should I use GameStop to send some cards? Kel, I would, you know, I haven't used them firsthand, Kel. I would say recently, a member of our community did not have a positive experience with them. So I don't know. I wouldn't, because I can just submit them through Vintage Breaks. And like, I encourage you guys, if you guys want to submit cards, just email me. Hey, S10, I'm going to send you a package of 20 cards. I'd like to submit them this level. And like, you know, we can do that for you. Like, I wouldn't do it through GameStop just because they don't seem very organized, at least from what I've heard. But, you know, use them at your own, you know, discretion. I love Journey. Journey's awesome. 4 a.m. Monty, I'm not staying until 4 a.m. I gotta drive home, Monty. I gotta drive home. John, Monty says Saturday is until 5:30. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, millions. There's a lot of people that submit to PSA. It's not hard. It can be tedious. Like, personally, I enjoy just being able to hand a stack of cards that I've gone through to somebody at the office to enter and submit for me. I just like that perk. But if you don't mind doing the, you know, entering it and packing it and shipping it, then do it yourself. Monty. If you hear from him, let me know. Let me know. Whatever's more convenient for you, Kel. I was just saying, I heard about a bad experience with them. Personally, I don't submit with them. With that being said, make an educated decision, whatever's easier for you, man. Bum 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 bum. Why Russian? Why Russian? Like, you know Russian, Monty? All right, guys, let's get ripping. Who's coming over a dip here? It's been quiet. It's been quiet. Let's go, baby. It's been quiet. I mean, you know. Talking rabbit, that's normal. Talking Russian? Hold on. Do we have a communist rabbit in your backyard? Dippity doo dah, dippity day. Why, oh, why, what a wonderful day. Dippity doo dah, dippity day. Bum 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 bum. Pop pop pop. Pop pop pop. Bum 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 bum. Waldo. Waldo. All right. I brought my pencil. Hey, what's up, Jason? Yeah, Leighton's in the middle of putting together a new 175 Epic, I believe. I believe L Train's in the middle of putting together a new one. What's going on, brother? How are you? Guys, I'm about to roll out a bonus here until 6 o'clock. I'm just getting it ready. All right, guys. All right, guys. Check this out. I'm about to send out a text about it, but everybody in chat gets first look at it, first crack at it. This is a 250 wheel, guys. 250 wheel. Okay, I'm only gonna run this till 6 o'clock. So 5:20 to 6 p.m. EST. Now I want you to look at this wheel. There are only like a handful of panels. I actually didn't count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's about 15 panels here, guys. 15 prizes. So you got great odds at hitting any of them. Check it out, okay? 51 set spot, mystery vintage cards. I have index card with Bob Lemon autograph, PSA DNA certified. I also have an index card with Lou Bordeaux's autograph, PSA DNA certified. We got blasters on there. We got 2017 hangers. You can pull Aaron Judge rookie card. So, I'm going to run this 250 wheel now until 6 p.m. Now until 6 p.m. All right, so that's running till 6 p.m., guys. If you want to take advantage of the 250 wheel, now is the time. You got great odds at all of those prizes. Those autos are sweet. Those autos are sweet. She left me roses by the stairs. No, 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 she cares. Carry me home. John, you saw Leighton's text? You didn't know about that? All right. Fellas, let's get crack-a-lackin'. Right now, if you come in for a $500 dip, guys, you come in for a $500 dip, you're gonna get two 250 wheel spins, and you'll get a spot in the 10 at 500. This is 5 spots left, guys. 5 spots left. We got the $110 running. We're about halfway on this bad boy. We're about halfway on that Gil Hodges. We got the all-day set break bonus for that Brooksy high number there. And we got the 10 at 150, guys. Top 3 get a card. This has 7 spots left. So, guys, a $500 dip cleans up right now. You get it on everything, and you get 2 250 wheel spins. If you can't swing a $500 dip, it's okay. I can't either. Come in for a 250 dip, take advantage of that wheel, grab some set spots, get in on everything else. Everything. Let's go, baby. We got lots of nice stuff to rip, guys. We got tons of set breaks live. I highly recommend getting in on the set breaks. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. All right. Let's go, baby. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. I know, I know, I know. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Bum bum. Na 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 na. Guys, lots of bonuses running right now. Let's go, baby. Monty, tell Bun Bun I say. Hold on. Hold on. Tell Bun Bun I say. Privyet. Privyet. Bun Bun will know what it is. Bun Bun will know what it is. Privyet. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Bum bum bum. Sing it for me now. Guys, 10 at 500. 250 wheel, only till 6. 100 at 10 is halfway. 10 at 150. 3 spots left, or 7 spots left. Set break bonus, rocking and rolling. I think I've only got one person in that with one spot. So that set break bonus is wide open. You near me. Oh. Ba-bum, ba-ba-na. Bum, bum, bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Na 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 na. Me. Bum bum bum. All right, baby, let's go. Villain, straight up villain, straight up villain. Yeah, I'm chillin'. Bang, bang, bang. All right, fellas, who wants to come in on a dip? 250 wheel, rock and roll, 10 at 500, 10 at 150, 100 at 10. The wheel is ending in 20 minutes, guys. I recommend getting in on a spin. Remember, if you're the first in on the spin, you're the first to win. Up villain, straight up villain. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Steve B coming in for a dip. Steve grabbing some set spots. Appreciate it, Steve. Let me get you in on everything, my friend. Guys, 4 spots left in the 10 at 500. 4 spots left. There are 4 spots left in the 10 at 150 as well. Actually, 3 spots left in the 10 at 150, guys. 3 spots left. Okay. All right, Steve, that is 2 250 wheel spins. Good luck, brother. Here we go. Mystery vintage card. Okay. Let's go with... Okay. Okay, and one more spin, brother. Hey, Steve, index card with Bob Lemon. Very nice, Steve. Let me just take that off there. Very nice. All right. Mystery vintage card. I've got all-time record holders here. Roger Maris, Hank Aaron. Let me go grab you that Bob Lemon index card, brother. Yeah, you got it, Steve. Taking home that Bob Lemon index card. PSA DNA certified. Bob Lemon auto. Very nice. Guys, we still have a Lou Bordeaux index card on that 250 wheel. Lou Bordeaux. The 250 wheel is only good till 6 p.m., guys. So we got 13 minutes left? Yeah, 13 minutes left on that 250 wheel. Lou Bordeaux index card still on there. Let's go, baby. Who else is coming in? A $5 dip gets you in on everything. We got a lot of nice product on the site, guys. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 the moon. What you see? Birds of teeth. Oh man. All right, fellas. Who else is coming in on some action here? Bum 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 bum. At the moon. Bum 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 bum. Guys, do we want to rip something? I got a lot of great product, guys. A lot of great product. True. Bum 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 bum. Bird the teeth. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. At the moon. Na 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 na. Bum bum. All right. Bum bum bum. Bum ba na 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 na. Bow 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 bow. Bum 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 bum. Fellas, if you're looking for something to rip, I've got Cornerstone Mixers, guys. Cornerstone Mixers with some high-end cards here. We've got a Hank Aaron rookie card. We got a Tom Seaver rookie card. We got 48 Bowman. Yogi Berra, pre-war Yogi Berra there. This Wade Boggs mixer has 2 spots left, guys. 2 spots left in the Wade Boggs mixer. Hey, now. On top of the mixers, guys, we do have Modern. We do have Modern on the site. We have tons of set breaks on the site, guys. 21 set breaks live right now. Let me know if you have any questions about the product, guys. I know we got a lot to offer right now. 84 products on the site. Between modern, wax packs, repacks, set breaks, mixers, a lot of different options to rip. A lot of different options. Me. All right. Rain down. Bum on me. Rain down on me. No, no, no. Bass, ay, ay. No, 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 no. Keep it, na, 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 na. Fight, 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 fight. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Secret, will you keep it? Na, 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 na. Bum, bum, fight, fight, fight. Fight, fight. Bum, bum, bum. Na, 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 na. You secret, will you keep it? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Fight, 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 fight. Guys, who's coming in on the next rip? Let's go, baby. Let's make it happen, Captain. Bum, bum, bum. Na 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 na. Alright. Na 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 na. All right, fellas. I'm ready to rock. Of night. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba da dum bum. Na 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 na. Uh, 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 uh. Bum 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 bum. All right, fellas, who's coming in on the next rip? Let's get it, baby. Let's keep it moving. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Head. Bum 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 ba-na-na. Na 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 na. All right, fellas, who wants to come in on the next rip here? A lot of good products live right now. A lot of good product, guys. Na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Bum bum bum. Na 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 na. Na, na, na. Bum ba dum ba da. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. All right, fellas, who's coming on the next rip here? Let's go, baby. Let's make something happen, Captain. Fever, fever. Fever, 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 fever. Boom, boom. Bum, bum, bum. Fever, fever. Na 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 na. All right, guys, the 250 wheel is over. The 250 wheel is over. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Na 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 na. Fever, 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 fever. Na 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 na. Fever, fever, fever. Clemson drops to 1-2 for the first time since 2014. Damn, Clemson. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Na na na. Because of you. All right, fellas, I'm ready to rip, baby. I'm ready to rip. 10 at 500 rocking and rolling. We got that separate bonus rocking and rolling. 10 at 150 rocking and rolling. Come on now. Let's get a rip going. I got lots of nice product going as well, guys. Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. Na, na, na. My dopamine. Bum, bum. What's up, Fish? How are you, man? I know, been a minute, brother. How you doing? Bum, 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 bum. How you doing? I drove a snake right through her. Oh, you know what, guys? I think that 110 might be closed. All right, 110, guys. Good luck. I think Cortland and Steve split this. Good luck. All right, we got an 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Steve B taking home the Gil Hodges. Hell yeah, Steve. Congrats, brother. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. All right. Na 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 na. All right, guys. Now until 7 o'clock, we're gonna do blackjack. $100 a hand, guys. 6:15 p.m. to 7 p.m. EST. $100 blackjack. All right, guys. $100 dip gets you a hand of blackjack. 150 dip gets you into the 10 at 150. Let's go, baby. Who wants to play some blackjack? Get in on some rips while you're at it. Let's open some product. Na 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 na. Bum bum bum. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Guys, who wants to come in on some blackjack? Let's go, baby. Na 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 na. Soul on fire. Na na. Set my soul on fire. Set my soul on fire. Jets shake up quarterback plan after Justin Fields injury update. Is it not Tyrod Taylor? With Justin Fields in concussion protocol, the Jets off to an 0-2 start. Questions loom over the quarterback depth chart as the team scrambles to regroup ahead of Week 3. The New York Jets came into Week 2 still holding on to a few silver linings from their narrow 34-32 loss to the Steelers in the opener. There were flashes of moments where it looked like things might come together. But any optimism took a hard hit on Sunday. Bill steamrolled them, blah, blah, blah. On Monday, reports confirmed he's now in the league's concussion protocol, a development that clouds his availability for Week 3 and beyond. Fields didn't have his best outing against Buffalo. Outside of one explosive run, he and the rest of the offense struggled to find rhythm. There wasn't much protection. The run game couldn't get going, and outside of Garrett Wilson, the Jets simply don't have many reliable pass-catching options. When Fields is off or unavailable, the limitations in this offense become glaring. That said, the Jets do have a veteran fallback option in Tyrod Taylor. He's no stranger to the NFL spotlight. With Pro Bowl experience, Taylor doesn't bring the same dynamic, athleticism as Fields, but he's a steady hand. He can read a defense, make smart decisions, keep the offense on schedule. That's not nothing, especially for a team. So it is Tyrod Taylor. I don't know why they... Okay. Clickbait. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Whew. Any update on Bill Belichick? I feel like I haven't read an article about him in a while. Bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. Bill Belichick, UCF week press conference. Chapel Hill, North Carolina football coach Bill Belichick met with media Tuesday afternoon in advance of the Tar Heels game at UCF on Saturday. The Tar Heels and Golden Knights kick off 3:30 p.m. Will air nationally on Fox. UNC is 2-1 and has won its last two games by a combined score of 61-9 over Charlotte and Richmond. UCF is 2-0 with home wins over Jacksonville State and NC AT. Above is the full video of Belichick's presser, and below are some notes from what he had said. UCF offensive line coach Sean Clark had a medical emergency last week and remains in the hospital. The former head coach at Appalachian State, Clark, is well known in this region and by many UNC fans. Belichick opened his press conference offering thoughts to Clark. The rest of Belichick's opening statement was about UCF. The Knights added 69 new players, most of which were transfers, and are in a similar situation as the Tar Heels in that respect. Among what impresses Belichick about UCF, its speed. It can generate explosive scoring plays from anywhere, and it's athletic on defense. He spoke about the challenge in preparing for UCF, given that it's played only 2 games, plus its coaching staff came from all over. It's a new staff. Head coach Scott Frost assembled a new staff basically from scratch. The 2 UNC players also available Tuesday were OL Daniel King, who transferred from Troy, and Melkart Abo Jaud, who came from Delaware. So Belichick was asked about recruiting players from smaller programs, and if they had chips on their shoulders. I'm just partial to good football players, he said, after noting good players are everywhere. Belichick spoke about his defense's improvements the last 2 weeks. The numbers are there, but it's also how they've gone about getting those numbers and literal progressive steps taken. Plenty has asked about QB Gio Lopez, who has struggled some through the first 3 games. Belichick went into how he was can't read. Belichick went into how he was how he has conversations with Lopez, noting there are intricacies in those discussions. Also made it clear that some of what the outside sees aren't Lopez's mistakes. What's up, Charles? What's going on, man? How are you? How are you, brother? Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Just chilling. Nice. Good question. How about lasagna? Some lasagna sounds awesome. Bum, bum, bum. I'm getting pretty hungry myself, but I got to wait a little longer before I can get dinner. We got about 2 hours till little Rob takes over. Right? What do I want for dinner? I probably got food at home, actually. I left the house at 5 a.m. this morning, so early dinner tonight for me. Yeah, gotcha. You had an early day. I get it. Arms around me, na 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 na, round me, arms around me, bum 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 ba-dum ba. Chucky, we got Alien tonight. We got Alien tonight. I'm ready for everyone to go down. Yes, sir. Who do you think is going to survive? Who do we think survives the season finale? You know? I'm gonna grab more water, guys. Because I just spilled what little bit was left in the cup on me. I want Boy Genius to die. He's so arrogant. Yeah, I think I'll be pretty happy when Boy Genius dies. And I'll probably be sad when any of the kids go down. The cyborgs. I guess they're not technically cyborgs. What are they? They're like people in synthetic bodies. I gotta look it up. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, you like him as an antagonist. And, like, I agree. He adds a lot to the show. Huh. Yeah. Hybrids, I guess, right? Does the show have a name for them? Alien Earth. First series franchise is set 2 years before the events of the film Alien in an alternate timeline. The space vessel, it crashes on Earth, a young hybrid. Yeah, okay, they're hybrids. At least that's what the premise says. A young hybrid woman and a ragtag group of tactical soldiers make a discovery. Yeah, I guess they're hybrids. That's what it says in the premise anyway. Yeah. Ba-na-na, na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bum, 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 bum. Na 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 na. They know. Na na help. Sauce Gartner. Blunt response about the Jets' defense. It's definitely frustrating because even though we lost last week, it was like one of those things where we know what type of team we're going to be, and today we didn't display how we played last week. True dat. True dat.
So they just allocated us Topps Dune.
Dune? The movie.
Topps Chrome Dune, the movie.
With Timothy Chalamet
Okay, console art.
and Zendaya.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds cool.
It's $1,200 trinkets.
Of course it is. Sounds cool.
It's non-sports. I guess because we bought Disney. Now they're trying to offer us more.
We haven't even gotten Disney yet.
Well, it's not out yet.
I think it's good for JC.
Yeah.
Maybe we could try a box on VB. That's what we should do with anything we thought is just for JC. Let's just do a box on VB, see if there's interest.
We have that. Zendaya,
Yeah. I want her auto.
Jason Momoa.
Yeah, I want his auto. That's cool. Okay, you sold me, Don. Bum, 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 bum. Na 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 na. Bum ba ba dum bum 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 ba da ba dum ba da ba dum. Hey Jay, can you jump on for a couple minutes? Okay, cool. All right, guys, John's gonna jump on for a few minutes. I'll be right back.
What up? Ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What's up, Steve? Steve jumping in on some stuff. Nice. Separate spot. Like it. Ooh, 61 flair basketball. Okay, Steve. Well, you get a briefcase for that. Let's see. Steve, I don't know if you're on. Well, I don't know if you're in the chat or not, but if you are, I need a briefcase choice, 1 through 35. If not, I'm gonna give you a random one. Let's see. Charles, what's up, buddy? I'm not muted, am I? Okay, good. Briefcases. There it is. What's up, Nick? $23. There's Steve. 23 for Jordan. I like it. Alright. I'm gonna add that right now. 23. Steve. Done. There we go. We're good. Did you go through that box of cards you just got? Yes. Which box are we talking about? Which box is that, Nick? I went through 2 boxes today. I'm not sure which one is which. I got T206s. I got 50s and 60s, Manos, Mays, stuff like that. I don't know. You tell me, sir. Steve, good luck to you in the 61 Fleer set. You also get into other stuff. What do we got? Where's my... Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, so we do have set break bonus. Okay, and that. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. That's a different list. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Steve, you're good. You also get 2 spots. Yeah, you get 2 spots. Guys, 2 spots left in a total of 500. 2 spots left. Yes, I did. We did finish through it. We got the collection. We paid the gentleman. Leighton has it all. Leighton took all that with him. It's a lot. It's a lot of cards. It's a lot of work. But man, it was so worth it. So worth it. 10 150. That's closed. Steve closed that out. All right, Steve. Let's go ahead and get that away. Go. 7. Top three, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Steve, Cortland, and Cortland. Top 3. All right, here we go. Steve has got the Fest Busters with Hank Aaron and Ed Matthews. Very nice. Yeah, you do that for free. Corley, Jim Palmer, Bob Greasy. There you go, gentlemen. Congratulations. You got a lot of blackjack to do.
Okay.
I'm just giving away this 10.
Anything to rip?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, Steve, that's yours. Oh, that water is dangerous. Dangerous. Nick Montiacci said he'll work for Just Collect for free if he just has to sort cards.
Okay.
Vintage cards. That's it.
Do we pay anyone right now to sort cards?
No.
No.
This is Cortland. Oh, I guess to be fair, we pay Rob.
True. He does sort a lot of cards.
Does.
Alright, we can save money with Nick. But do we have to pay for him to come from Canada to here? You know what I mean? Like,
Do we have to pay his expenses?
yeah, like,
I don't
we have
know.
to fund the trip.
Can we just pay him with cards? Could be. Maybe. You could announce this later.
Okay.
For now, Steve got a briefcase. I gave him a briefcase.
You gave it to him already. So all I have to do is
For
blackjack.
this last purchase, I gave him a briefcase.
No. I didn't like the way you said that. Are you caught up with everything that went on while I was gone?
Well, he made 2 separate purchases while you were gone.
Okay.
Combined, it's a briefcase. So I gave him a
Gave him a
briefcase.
briefcase. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you get him in the bonuses?
He finished the 10 150.
Okay.
Did that.
So we need a new
2
package.
spots left in the 10 500.
Okay.
I put him in the all-day separate bonus.
Okay.
I did not add him to the 20 and 50 because technically he already
You
got a
one.
briefcase.
Got it.
So, am I missing anything?
No, I'll do blackjack. Can you get me another 10 on 150? Yeah. Maybe one for little Rob.
Bro.
Come on. Nick. Right? I mean... Alright. Na 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 na. Alright. Let's do some blackjack. So... All right, so Steve, I owe you. I owe you 10 hands of blackjack. Yeah, 10 hands of blackjack. Okay. All right, shall we? All right, good luck, brother. We don't do insurance here. Oh, that's a dagger. Okay, wow. Okay, first hand is a loss to the dealer.
Do better.
Dude, they got blackjack off the rip. I had no control. No control. Okay. Are you kidding me? John, 2 in a row.
Stop it.
Cut. You can watch the stream if you don't believe me.
So C just lost twice.
Literally in a row, like before we've even gotten to play. This has never happened. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right, Steve, we got a 9. Dealer's showing a 5. That's a very safe hit. Very safe hit. Hit me. You got it, brother. Hey, hey, hey. Nice. Nice 10. Time to stand, chill out. You let me know, brother. You get the final say. I only give suggestions. Bum, 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 bum. 19 though, you know? Yes, sir. Oh my God. John. Oh. Okay. A lot of blackjack to still play. A lot of blackjack to still play. Dealer just hit 21 again.
Why are you doing this?
I didn't do shit. I didn't do anything. The internet delay keeps it interesting. Dude, no. Okay. All right. We got a 15. Dealer's showing a 7. This is a toughie. Bum 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 bum. Stay. Okay. Got it. Hey, there we go. All right, first W of many. We go again. Oh. It's an easy stay. Easy. That's a 20.
Yo, hit it.
We're not hitting shit.
Hit it.
Oh my God.
Hit this one.
No, we are in a deficit right now. Okay. We need to get out of the hole. Easy stay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
It knows what to do with it.
Yes, I do. Yep. Thank you.
I got it.
You got it, brother. Push. Okay. We still get reward points for pushes. Pushes are fine. It's basically a win. 19. Another stay. Another stay. Stay, you got it, brother. All right. We are 4, 5, 6 hands in. We got 4 more hands. 4 more hands. 19. Bum, 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 bum. Stay. That's a W. It's a W. Okay. Come on, baby. The win streak. Here it comes. Okay. That looks like a hit. Hitty. Bum, bum, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bum, 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 bum. Later. Bum, 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 bum. Century. Bum, bum. Hit. Yes, sir. Probably stand there. Unless you want to get spicy. You want to get risque with it? Probably stand there. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, yes, sir. Hey, let's go. Let's go. They owe us, Steve. They owe us. Okay. That is 4, 7, 8. Okay. 2 more. Come on, baby. Probably a hit. Probably pretty sure a hit. Pretty sure. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Before century. Hitty. I might hit that again. I could totally see you saying like stay and like totally like agree with that too. It's hard. This is a tough one. I might hit that again. Hit? Okay. Let's do it. I can't look. Steve, I'm going to take care of you. I'm going to take care of you. We got one more hand. 5, 4. Yeah, we got one more hand. We got one more hand. 12. It's a hit. Dealer's got a 15. That's a hit. Bum, 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 bum. Clever little things. We're staying on the 12. I'm just confirming. We're staying on the 12. 100%. Hit. Okay, we're going for the hit. We're going for the hit. 14. Bum, bum, na, 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 na. That's probably another hit. No, you're good, brother. You're good. Yeah, yeah. No, that's why I'm waiting. Yeah. No, 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 no.
It's a little nippy out there.
It is, right? Stay. Okay. Okay. All right. Steve with a push. Push is 1,000 points. And each win is 2,000 points. You're going to receive 7,000. You're going to get 7,000 break points. I'm going to put that in your account now. And Steve, I'm going to take care of you. I'm going to put a vintage card in your next package. And I'll make sure it's obvious. I'll put a note on it like, hey, this is from S10 for the blackjack, for the rough blackjack hands. I'm gonna take care of you, Steve. I appreciate the dip. That was a tough one. I'm gonna add those points to your account right now. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 no. Na 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 no. All right, Steve. Let's get your points in the system. Na 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 na. All right, your points are in, brother. Yeah, yes, sir. Yeah. Absolutely, brother. Yeah, keep your eye out for a cool vintage card. I'm going to take care of you. All right, guys. Guys, we're going to give away a 20 of 50 here. And then the next 20 of 50, just so you guys know, it currently has 4 spots left. All right, this is a 20 of 50 from earlier. We got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Cortland getting a briefcase. Congrats, Cortland. Cortland, all briefcases are available except 23, Cortland. If you're watching, give me your favorite number. If you're not watching, I'm going to hook you up with... We're going 31. We're going 31. Don't let me know. Don't let me go. 31. Don't let me go. Bum, bum, bum. Go. All right. Let's go. Cortland. And we're going 31. All right. That's all taken care of. Guys, next briefcase. Next briefcase has 16 spots in it. 4 to go. 4 to go. And it looks like we need some new bonuses here. So give me 2 seconds. Let's see here. Okay. All right. So, guys, we're queuing up a new 10 at. We're queuing up a new 10 at 150. Okay, brand new 10 at 150, guys. We got 50, 54. Going 54 Bowman, Gil Hodges. We got Phil Necro, 69 tops, and 71 Bert be home by 11. Bert, you better be home by 11. All right. 10 at 150 starting right now, guys. Rock and roll until it closes. Let me go and just adjust this on the screen real quick. 54 Bowman Hodges. Okay. What's up, Spelly? We played a lot of blackjack. We have not opened much today, Spelly. We announced the 10 at 150. I took care of Cortland's briefcase. 10 at 500 has 2 spots left. Bum, ba-na-na-na-na-na. I know. Let's roll out a new 100 at 10. Let's roll out a new 100 at 10. I'm going to put that on the grid right now, guys. 100 at 10. $61. 61. unstable. Bum bum bum, na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Ra ta 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 ta. Ya ta ta ta. Na na. Mm 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 mm. bum, bum, bum tonight. Na na never say. Na 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 say. And good night. What's up, Adam? How are you, brother? What's going on, my friend? Doing good. Glad to hear it. Na 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 na. How's everyone? You know, he's doing good. It was his birthday last weekend. We're prepping for Philly show this weekend. Yeah. Yeah. He's doing good. Layton's doing good. Lil Rob will be on later. He'll be taking over in about an hour 15. Something like that. I'll text him. I gotcha. I'll text him. Way down. Bum bum bum. No, no. Bum 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 bum. Surrounded. Guys, why is the WNBA playoffs best of 3? Isn't the NBA like best of 5? Actually, I know NBA is best of 5. No, it's best of 7. WNBA finals is only best of 3? Or playoffs, rather? All right, all right. Fellas, let me know if you have any questions about the rips at all. I got tons of them running. We got repacks, set breaks, mixers, wax packs, box breaks. You name it, I got it. I got bonuses running as well. We have a fresh 10 at 150, all 10 spots available. We have $110 running for that Yogi Berra. We got 10 at 500. I believe there's only 2 spots left in that. $1,000 briefcases. That set break bonus is beautiful, guys. Na, 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 na. Where were you? Where were you? Bum, 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 bum. Guys, I'm going to do something crazy, okay? I'm going to do something crazy. I got... For the next 30 minutes, if anybody wants to come in for it, I got 2 briefcases on a 750 repack. Only for the next 30 minutes. That's crazy. That's crazy. In case anyone's interested. Oh, it's only good till 8. Only good till 8. 2 cases on a 750 repack. Only good for the next 22 minutes. If anybody wants to take me up on my offer, it's good for the next 22 minutes. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Where were you? Where were you? Jan Lay coming in for a dip. Jan Lay closing out the Wade Boggs mixer. Appreciate that, Jan Lay. And Jan Lay getting us started on the Pokemon break. I really appreciate that, Jan Lay. I'm in charge of Pokemon products and Pokemon acquisitions for both companies. So I appreciate you jumping in this pack, man. We just need a couple more people to jump in and we can rip it. But Jan Lay closing out the Wade Boggs mixer. Let's go ahead and break that today. Oh, it's right here. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, man. right. All we got to do is put the list together. Actually, hopefully the system put the list together. And then we just randomize it and break it. Okay. Let's see here. Lost in na-na-na. All right. I'm gonna have to make this list by hand. It's not a problem, guys. It's only 13 spots. Just take me a moment here. Where were you? Where were you? 3, 6, 11, 13. Okay. First 3. Okay. Next 3 on there. Next 5 Yanlei. Oh, Yanlei, is this a personal for you, brother? Ah. So it is. Alright, well, no random. Yanlei, you bought the whole thing, brother, so you got the whole thing. We're going to go ahead and rip that for you now. Let me just move it to broken. All orders, item name, boom. Bum bum bum, ba-dum bum. Okay, let me print out a label for you. Twenty 67 20 50 8 20 Alright. right. Yanlei, good luck, brother. So, I don't need these. You get the Wade Boggs rookie card, SGC 9. And let's see if we can pull you another one, shall we? Ooh, Johnny Bench on the back. Nice. Pardon me. Guys, 10 at 150 still wide open. 100 at 10's got plenty of spots left. Let's see how that Johnny Bench looks. Okay, a little off top to bottom, but it's pretty sharp. Pretty sharp. We got Dave Kingman, super veteran. Dave Schmidt. Ed Romero. Randy Johnson. Bobby Brown. Tug McGraw. Luis Salazar. Raid Nicholas. Cecil Cooper. Dave Stapleton. Steve Howe. All right. Yanlei, thank you, brother. All right. Nice break, Yanlei. Nice break, brother. No, You found me. You found me. Let me make sure Yanlei is in all the bonuses here. Me, you found me. All right, boom. All right, guys. Lots of bonuses still running. Everything's wide open. I'd love to keep breaking some product. We got wax. We got mixers, repacks. Bum, bum, bum. You, where were you? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dang, Spelly, okay. Wow. 85 pitches by the fourth inning is crazy. Dang, okay. That's insane. You must not be having a good night. Good for you guys. Now, goddamn. Well, anything can happen. Right. Not tonight. Bum, bum, bum. In mind. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Couple more wins, then they clinch a playoff spot. Oh, interesting. I thought you and Spelly were telling me how it's near impossible. But you think if you guys win out the rest of the regular season, you can clinch a playoff spot? That's pretty cool. Bum, 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 bum. Na 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 na. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Na na na. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. What's up, Sean? How you doing, my brother? Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Na na na. Bum 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 bum. No, no. No, 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 no. What's up, Ant? New? No. I still got those jungle packs. But we're headed to a card show this weekend, so hoping to move a bunch of Pokemon. Anthony, did you ever email my shipping team back about your address so they could ship out those 3-pack blisters? They emailed you. I saw that. I was CC'd on it, so they emailed you about the payment. I think we saw that come through, and then they sent you a follow-up email about needing your address to ship the stuff. You can do that, Anthony. I'll forward it to my shipping team. That's fine. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, we sold that ant. We sold that. Yeah, that wasn't my responsibility. That was the shipping team. But yeah, I'll take a look at it. Yeah, you got it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we sold out of that booster box too. No, I mean that's all we have right now. Yeah, yeah, we don't really carry Pokemon like that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that booster box is gone too. All I have right now are the jungle packs. Bum, 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 bum. Pyre. Guys, I got a lot of bonuses running. 100 at 10. 100 spots, guys. Winner take all for that Yogi Berra. We got the all-day set break bonus for the Brooks Robinson. Every set break spot you buy gets you a shot at the Brooksy. 10 at 150, guys. Wide open. Nobody in it yet. Gil Hodges on top. We got Phil Necro, and we got Burt Be Home by 11. 10 at 500. 2 spots left. Everybody gets a card. Lots of product. Yes, they do. Yeah, he breaks on Wednesdays. Yeah, I mean, we don't have any Pokemon distribution at all. So, any Pokemon we get is bought on the secondary market. Well, Charles breaks on Wednesdays and Gilmore breaks on Sundays. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bum 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 ba na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Hey, what's up, buddy? What's going on, Ryan? How are you, brother? Bum bum banana. Bum bum banana. Na 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 na. How are we doing on this fine day? Bum 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 bum. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. You coming to the Philly show this weekend, Ryan? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Nice. I'll be there Saturday. So that'll be awesome. We can hang out, walk the floor a little bit, work the booth a little bit. Dude, did you see what Phantasmal is going for on eBay now? People are charging like $300 for those ETBs. No, I'm just going Saturday. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, those Phantasmal ETBs are going crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Are you holding both of yours? Or are you gonna flip one now? Cause like that's a crazy return, right? They were like $65 on Pokemon Center, so like you make a ton of it right now. Or are you gonna hold both? I'd probably if I got ETBs for myself, I'd probably flip them like I'd flip both right now. Gotcha. Bum, bum, bum. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Really? Huh. What's up, Todd? What's up, Todd? How are you, brother? Click, click, bloody click, you know? I mean, I think eBay protects the seller there, right? Like if the product already went out. Huh. I haven't had that happen to me, but I could definitely see it happening. Like that makes sense to me. Bum 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 bum. Oh, yeah, yeah. I had someone asking about Pokemon product. Yeah. Nah, eBay won't do much, huh? No. We did have our first spot go down in our jungle pack break today on the site. So we got 10 spots left in that pack. Yeah, we're going to be bringing a bunch of Pokemon to the show on this weekend. I spent most of the day pricing out Pokemon. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Na 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 na. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Na na na, you say it. You say it, don't say. Yeah, I had a vintage lot go out for grading this week. It's like a bunch of vintage Charizards, like a Team Rocket Dark Alakazam, that Espeon we bought at Nationals, like a Dark Blastoise, a few like some really nice iconic vintage going out this week for grading. I'm working on the next batch, and yeah, we just priced out a bunch of slabs and raw Pokemon for this weekend. It's funny because those ETBs are going for more than booster boxes, yet booster boxes are more than double the price. Those ETBs are going for more. Wow. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder why the ETBs are going for more than the booster boxes. That doesn't make sense to me. Because the ETBs only have like 8 packs, 10 packs, something like that. Like, but the boosters have 36. Why? You know? Very strange. Bum 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 banana. Oh, because it's from the 90s, right? And the early 2000s. Yeah, I mean that's just because it's like the earliest Pokemon stuff. Bum bum. Gotcha. Bum bum banana. Yeah. No, I mean that's pretty much it, Todd. Yeah. It's that Wizards of the Coast stuff that's considered vintage. Yeah. Early 2000-ish. Obsidian Flames PCTB. Pokemon Center. Obsidian Flames. Bum, bum, bum. Holy shit. Dude. Wait, that's insane. Some people are getting $800. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's insane. So that's what you're saying. People are just gonna hold it until it hits like crazy numbers. So like 300 isn't even the surface. Stamped promo. Promo. Oh, that Charizard is sick. It's an illustration rare. Dude, it's like... Wait, that's crazy. Yeah, it looks like an illustration rare. Where's the stamp? Middle right. Okay, so this... I'm probably looking at the wrong one. Okay. Yeah, this is a sick card. Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay. Yeah, dude, that's insane. It looks like you can still get sealed ones for 500. Huh. People love exclusivity. You know, that stamp makes a big difference. Yeah, I get it. Oh, you mean on that Charmander? Gotcha. Bum, bum. I thought that drop was supposed to be today. Why did it happen early yesterday? No, 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 no. Oh, for sure. For sure. No, 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 no. Bum, bum, bum. And don't you forget it. No. No, 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 no. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, if you didn't text me, I wouldn't have even gotten those mini bundles that I got. Is there like a Discord or something that you're in that like notifies you when the drop happens since it's so random. I mean, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Yeah, I read a similar article, Todd, about people talking about like the crazy increase in pricing. Bum, 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 bum. Is it like pretty accurate? Yeah, Pokemon's been seeing some like I can't even talk. Incredible movements lately. Insane movements. Can you send me an invite to the Discord so I can stay on top of the drops? I mean, it would be insane. I feel like it'd be similar to what sports cards were doing in the market during COVID. Cause like during COVID, like 1 week, like this Yogi Berra would be like $10, and then like the next week, we'd see like this Yogi Berra going like 50, $60. It'd be crazy, like be crazy. COVID was wild. La, na, na, na. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. No, no. I just. All right. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yes, sir, Jeff. You know it. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum na 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 na. Whoa. Ba na 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 no 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 no. Na 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 na. Da, da, na 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 na. Na 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 na. Wait, Spelly, there's no way your middle name is Todd. You're Jeff Todd Spellman? That's kind of cool. Guys, I got a lot of bonuses running. $100 at $10 for that Yogi Berra. All day set break bonus running. We got 10 at 150, 10 at 500. I know, no, 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 no. Dude. If you think they can grade higher, do it. You know? Graders are just people. They make mistakes. Bum, bum, bum. I would just take like a really good look at it. Make sure you don't see anything before you crack it. Because grading fees do add up. Dang. Don't you hear me? That's crazy. Weeks or months at a time? Jesus. Huh. I wish this Lorcana first chapter booster box would go up. Looks like they're still available for like $230, $250. And I've been sitting on one since release. Yeah, Pokemon's probably trying to figure out what to do about all this demand. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. I'm sure. There are I know what you mean by prospecting. Spelly, like buying cards before they spike. I would say it's safer to try and get Pokemon at retail. Because it goes way up on the secondary. To prospect on Pokemon is a little challenging, right? Because like there's no player who can perform well to increase the value of their cards. It's more like you want iconic Pokemon. I'm trying to think that are like big in the series or big in the lore. At least that's what I do when I'm prospecting on Pokemon. Like I picked up like legendaries because I know like they'll always be talked about in Pokemon and like they're iconic. You want like iconic illustration rares, stuff like that when you're prospecting. Yeah, I can show you. I actually picked up 2 slabs for us to hold. So like Lil Rob's here, so I'm about to head out, guys. But basically, like when you say prospecting, I'm thinking about cards I'm gonna hold. So like Corridon, for example, is like a legendary, so it's always gonna be a part of the Pokemon series. And then this illustration rare is really nice. So I picked up a 10 slab for us to hold. Same thing with this Raikou. It's a legendary, so it's an iconic Pokemon that'll always be a part of the series. And then it's another illustration rare. It's a 10, so I was like, this is an easy hold for us. So like these are the kind of slabs we're holding right now. But guys, I have to actually run. Lil Rob is here. So I will catch you all tomorrow. Lil Rob's about to sit down. He can talk Pokemon. He does know Pokemon. But I will catch you all later. Thanks for hanging out, guys.
I was like, I don't know. I was interested. I was looking at it. I saw somebody talk about it, and they were like, one of the biggest, obviously, funders or like the person that really, I guess, is paying the bills for the WNBA is the NBA. But the WNBA loses like the NBA so much money that it's like so hard to really like get the pay up. And I was like, I guess that kind of makes sense.
I'm saying though, increase the schedule.
No,
Really fill out
but
those-
if you increase the that's the problem though, because until they start making money, like you can't like pay more money to take up more time in these stadiums and then like lose more money at this moment. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Because like that's the thing. Like, it's like if you just extend it at this point, it's like you almost need the few years of Caitlin Clark of her not being injured to really get the numbers down. Like, this is gonna work. She's gonna be great. I mean, Paige Becker's just won the Rookie of the Year, so it's like you get her too. Juju Watkins is going to come out of college. So once you get like the few years of them, if like there's no injuries and they're allowed to play, and you know these young women, and like I mean I like watching like Caitlin Clark, and Becker's a baller, and Juju Watkins is also a baller. So like these girls that come up, it's like I don't know if they stay healthy, it's interesting to watch. They start making money, then you can like
Right.
move on from there.
I
They-
don't, yeah.
They just have to like the revenue has to come in. Like people need to start watching. It's not like you just need more people to I guess respect it in a sense.
Yeah. I feel like you need more exposure. Like that's why
Yes,
I'm like
yes.
more games. But
Well, it's cool too. This girl Aja
yeah.
Wilson, she's like one of Nike's biggest women's athletes. She's like she gets a ton of exposure by herself. I'm just not sure if the exposure like individually really helps towards the game itself. Because like Caitlin has the Nike deal and she gets all the exposure herself, and like Wilson has the Nike deal and she gets the exposure. But I'm really not sure how much that actually helps like
The whole WNBA.
game. Yeah.
I mean, you need people to show up and watch. But, yeah. All right. I'm gonna go do my thing. I'll catch you not tomorrow.
No, unless I mean
No, Chucky's on.
yeah.
All right. I will catch you.
Thursday. I'll see you, brother.
Or text us if you need something.
Yeah. All right, what's going on, everybody? Okay. What is that? 61. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What's up, Spelly? How are you? Trying to look at what's going on the site right now. Okay, set breaks. Seems like there's a decent amount of set breaks. All right, so like usual, we'll start it off like this: 10 at 500, a 100 at 10, a 10 at 150, and a set break bonus are live. None of those bonuses do explode until they close out. The 20 at 50 has 3 spots left. The 10 at 150, all 10 spots are left. Top card 19. 54 Bowman. Gil Hodges. Phil Negro. Burt Belai 11. All right, 2 spots left in the 10 at 500. Everybody gets a card. T206, Josh Clark on top. Yount Rookie, Decoledge Mays, Ken Boyer, Bob Gibson, Don Zimmer, Fergie Jenkins, Willie McCovey, Jim Palmer, and Jack Kemp. The set break bonus, again, that runs until the end of the show. So, all day set break bonus, 61 tops, Brooks Robinson All-Star, high number. That is the winner take all prize. And then there's the 100 at 10, 61 tops, Brooksy. Okay. So that's what we got. Product-wise, Topps Chrome Baseball, a couple boxes of Tier 1. Those are in the West. Actually, Chuck is on tomorrow night, so if anybody likes to get in on some Tier 1, Chuck can rip that to tomorrow night. vintage wax. Still a bunch of vintage wax. Cornerstones, there is a few cornerstones. And like the vintage player mixers. And then repacks wise, we opened 2 relics last night. There's 13 left in that 15 rip pack run. And then the set break bonus. So obviously set break purchases on any level is a good dip. Get in on the $10 bonus, the set break bonus, possibly the 10 at 150, even the 10 at 500 with the set break spots there. What's up, BK? How are you? That's pretty decent there. Oh, what's that? Okay, we do have a fresh case of the Topps Chrome Hobby, actually. I just looked to my left, and there was a case. It is the case of Topps Chrome Hobby. So there's 10 personals. Is there a buy the spot, or is there just the personals? I'm pretty... I feel like we could potentially do something here for the Topps Chrome hobby if anybody's interested in chat. Gets in on a ton of bonuses. It is on the site for a great price. The Topps Chrome hobby. I'm going to try to cook something up there. If anybody's interested, go right ahead. Get on in on some Topps Chrome hobby. Anything. Get in on some bonuses. Let's see, where's the, I gotta pull it up. Matthew, thank you getting in on a couple 99 jungle spots. Very nice. Thank you, Matthew. Alright, I think that's 6 spots left. Is that what it said? 6 spots left? Alright, let's get in on some of these bonuses. Boom. Bounty. Alright, so we'll do a $5 bounty on the 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby Boxes. Just opened a fresh case. 5 boxes. Everybody gets a prize. First is a briefcase and a VIP spot. Second is a 65 Topps Luis Aparicio. Third is a 72 Topps Juan Marichal. Fourth is a 79 Topps Calvin Murphy for the Houston Rockets. And fifth is a VIP spot. That's going in the back. Where's my... Yes, they should be. I believe. I just looked though, and I don't see anything, so I'm just gonna add one right now. So it should be good. I added that spot in. It should be in there. Now, where did I just put? Oh, there it is. So confused. Of course. Thank you for saying something. I wouldn't have known it never gotten added in. All right. First 25 Topps Chrome Hobby going down to Greg. And I was just about to announce this, but next 150 plus dip with a little card lot. I will have to go make another one. So wait, hold on. Sorry. Staubach, Ron Yari, Largent, Reggie Jackson on the record breaker. And then Cowboys team leaders Dorsett, Hill, Martin, Walls. Lots of guys there. And rip this one. So $10 bonus entries, 10 at 150. Good. You know what I want to do too? I'm going to run we have 2 spots left in the 10 at 500. We'll run 1 5 at 100 for one of those 10 at 500 spots. So I'll start it off with that dip. And then 3 more spots left. No, not too many people in the set break bonus. Only 10 spots into the set break bonus, so get on in on that. Okay. Everything looks good. Grab this, move it to broken. Take this, put it in here. We're gonna have to make another little 150 dip lot for the next one. So 10 at 150 now is 9 spots left. $10 bonus is still running. There's 3 spots left in the 5 at 100. Let's do it. 4 spots left in that bounty that is pinned. Again, $245 for the Topps Chrome Hobby Personals. Great price for these personals. And a fresh case. Well, wait, let me think now. This is the second box out of that case. Just Greggy Luck. Move all this back. Put that there. Gold, orange, black, red. SP, SSP, O'Neal Cruz. Teoscar Hernandez, Adam Mazur, Alec Boehm. Hunter Fiducia. Adrian Del Castillo on the base rookie autograph for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Wasn't even expecting that one, actually. Second pack. Still got a ton left in this box. Ronald Acuna Jr., Iriarte. Christian Walker, Ezekiel Tovar, Matt Strom, and Francisco Lindor. De Los Santos, Kodai Senga, Ceddanne Rafaela, Griffin Conine. Langoliers, Bregman, De La Cruz, Spencer Steer. Kloffenstein, Jace Jung on the rookie refractor. Not bad. I keep blocking myself off from looking at this. I gotta. There we go. Nola, JJ Bleday, Jordan Westberg, Ryan Bliss. Max Muncy, Jarren Duran, Jacob Wilson on the rookie power players. Bo Bichette, Mason Wynn, Michael Waka, Connor Norby. I wonder, like, if we will see an extra hit or something here. Lots of packs left, like, after we had that first auto, or the auto, I should say. Robleski, Tyone, Paul Skeens, all etch, Yordan Alvarez. A lot of these inserts in Topps Chrome are very nice looking. Aldeguerri, Dansby, Martinez, and Dingler. Devers, Hunter Green, Ellie De La Cruz, and JT Realmuto. DeZenzo, Henderson, Brent Rooker, Daniel Schneemann. I haven't seen anything numbered yet, actually. Donovan, Rhett Lauder, Ketel Marte, Manny Machado. Josh Lowe out of 250 on the True Purple for the Tampa Bay Rays. Nolan Arenado, 1990 design, Brady Basso. Castillo, Imanaga, Kiersey, and Jacob Wilson. Brooks Baldwin. Gavin Sheets. Sasaki on the Fortune 15 rookie. Ozuna. Brenton Doyle. Tatis on the refractor. And Nacho Alvarez. Luis Angel Acuna, Grant McCray, Paul Skeens, Salvador Perez. We did see gold. Xavier Edwards on the gold wave, 50 out of 50 for the Miami Marlins. Xavier Edwards, 50 out of 50 on the gold wave for the Miami Marlins. That is a nice parallel. That is a nice parallel. Edwards out of 50. Sasaki, Josh Lowe, Jacob Wilson, Adrian Del Castillo. Couple nice rookie inserts. Nice out of 50. Ended us off. Next box of 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby. Second box on the 5-box bounty. In on the $10 bonus, the 10 at 150. In on the bounty. You're in on the 5 at 100. We have 1 5 at 100 running right now. It is pinned in chat. Link is right there as well. Everybody gets a prize on the 5-box bounty. This would be the second box. What do I have bonus-wise to run? Anything? Still only 10 spots in on the set break bonus. 20 at 50, that's what I have to run. Okay, good luck everybody on the 20 at 50. Let's move this up real quick. We got a 9, 4, and a 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Steve with a 1K briefcase. Steve, congratulations. Steve, I'm not sure if you're in chat. If you aren't, I'm going to choose number 17. But if you are, let me know a briefcase number. If anybody wants to come in for 2 Topps Chrome hobby boxes, we'll do a 1K briefcase with the purchase and on all the bonuses. You would get one of those at 500 spots straight up, I believe, with the purchase. A briefcase, 10 to 150. 2 boxes on the bounty. $10 bonus. Getting on that set break, only 10 spots on that all-day set break bonus. Alright, so I'm just going to leave that there. Again, all the bonuses are still up to the left. 4 spots left on that bounty. PCA in the playoffs. Playoff PCA. Actually, yes, that is a massive question mark. Probably if he's out of the equation, what that will, how that will affect the Cubs going into the playoffs. I feel like it definitely is pretty exciting. So what does that mean, though? So the Brewers, the Phillies, Cubs are the only teams that have clinched so far? The ESPN chart. Yeah, let me take a look at that. I see. Damn. So a couple teams like completely eliminated out of contention: the Twins, the White Sox, the Angels, the Nationals, the Pirates, the Rockies. Who has the most wins out of all those teams, though? The Angels actually have the most wins out of all those teams that are, like, eliminated from contention. The Athletics, if everything goes right with their young guys in a few years, could be pretty dangerous, too. I'm surprised the Blue Jays haven't, like, clinched their spot yet, but I guess there is still a chance for the Yankees to win the division. Mariners are first place in the AL West. Are the Mets not going to make the playoffs? Yeah, probably not. Damn. Juan Soto. What happened, Juan Soto? What happened? Anybody in on that bounty? Some of these bonuses before we get into some of the bonuses in a little bit that are running. None of the bonuses do explode, so
and his 3 kids
once you're in until they close out.
Francisco's wife Katya played the national anthem on the violin today. A rightfully proud Francisco Lindor and his 3 kids watching Francisco's wife.
Oh, I didn't make another 150 gaggle. I should make one, Lucas. Give me 2 seconds. Ugh. Next 150 plus dip. Roger Staubach, Pete Rose, Wes Unseld, Rich Gossage, and Frank Robinson. Boom. Little Staubach and Rose. Next 150 plus dip. Where's my... There is my little post-it notes. Staubach, Rose, Unseld, Gossage, and Robinson. Are we like zoomed in right now? What the hell is going on here? Is that thing just that close? Doesn't seem like it actually, but I guess it is. All right, 61 Fleer basketball. Very nice. Lucas getting in. Let's get bonus wise. One spot left in the 5 at 100. That's good. That's all good. That's good. Okay. All right. And then The little gag will come to you, Lucas. 8 spots left in the 10 at 150. 1 spot left in the 5 at 100. 13 spots left in the 20 at 50. The next 150 plus dip, Dan Fouts, Tom Seaver, Earl Monroe, Errol Mann, and Walter Payton on the scoring leaders, and Hank Aaron. Nice little 150 plus dip, 5-card lot. You can get in on that Topps Chrome Bounty. That's pinned in chat. Get in on the set break bonus. Only 11 spots in on the set break bonus. 10 at 150 is live. 10 at 500 is live. 1 spot left in the 5 at 100 for the next $100 dip. $100 at 10 for the 61 Topps Yogi Berra. That should be kind of on its way now. Yeah, 44 spots left, so over halfway to filling up the Yogi Berra on the 100 at 10. Still got a little bit left in the show, so we'll see how it goes here. But get in on some of these bounties, get in on some of these bonuses. Fresh case of Topps Chrome Hobby. Definitely nothing crazy yet. Only ripped 2 boxes. 4 boxes left on the bounty. So S10 must have ripped one, and then we got into one. But 4 left on that bounty. That's pinned in chat. If somebody gets in on 2 of the 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby boxes on the bounty, you're in for a 1K briefcase with your purchase. That could definitely be a fun rip out of the fresh case. Chasing down some SSPs, big autos there. Hopefully a nice super fractor coming out of that case. Red, orange. Again, Topps Chrome is the flagship product. So you get the Legend Autos, you get the MVP buyback. We actually saw a crazy dual autograph. So you get the dual autographs. Are there triples? I'm trying to think if there were triples in Topps Chrome this year. Maybe not. I know there's duals. Maybe not. Maybe. Hold on. No, just duels. Again, next 150, Dan Fouts, Tom Seaver, Monroe, Walter Payton there on the scoring leaders, Hank Aaron on the turn back the clock. Give me 2 seconds. You know what? That's a very good question, Spelly. Who did come up with the word banger to describe the All right. Blasters and yeah, blast. I Have you said that before? I feel like somebody said that before about the blasters. Like, why is it a blaster box? I feel like somebody has definitely said that before in chat. Ooh. You know, maybe it is something you can look up, though. Maybe hold on. All right. Why is it called a blaster box? All right. It is called a blaster box because the term likely refers to the blister packaging used to hold the trading cards, which is a common method for the retail boxes of cards it describes. Blaster boxes are smaller, lower-priced boxes containing fewer packs of cards, designed for sale in large retail stores like Walmart and Target. So it's the type of box that it's like that little like that is a blaster box. Even if it didn't have cards inside, that like little cardboard box is just a blaster box. That's the technical name for it, is what they're saying. I don't know, that's at least kind of what I got from it. Okay. So it's just really like the type of packaging that it is. Bam, 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 bam. Run, run, Rudolph. Steve. What's up, Steve? How are you? Yes, there is only one box, but I will leave that bounty here for Sam if, like, we get, like, a few boxes in or whatever. If it closes out, it closes out tonight, obviously, but I'll leave it live for tomorrow. I'll text Sam, let him know. One box down, yep. What are you watching tonight? Actually, I think it was the first episode of Dancing with the Stars. I don't know if anybody is like Dancing with the Stars person, maybe like their wife or like their son or their daughter. I don't know. But I think that started tonight. $100 days till Christmas, Steve. 100 days. Get ready. I was it came off my phone for a second. $100 days till Christmas, people. America's Got Talent is kind of alright. I do agree. I'm trying to think of something my parents watch now. They watch like The Masked Singer, where all the celebrities like dress up secretly and sing a bunch of different songs, and they all it's like a competition between like the celebrities more. That one's actually pretty cool because it's like who's that celebrity that can kind of sing, and then they like reveal it at the end. I don't know if anybody's ever seen that. I feel like my parents watched that decent amount when that's on. If anybody wants to get in on 2 Topps Chrome boxes, briefcase with the purchase, obviously I can get more vintage cards in this little gaggle here. You're in on the bonuses. We got the $10 bonus that has, I think that would actually be the closeout of the $10 bonus, 2 boxes. The 100 at 10 for the Yogi Berra. You'd be in on the at 500, the at 150. I love Christmas. I do love giving gifts. Obviously, I like receiving gifts as well. I feel like everybody likes getting gifts, but I do like Christmas time giving gifts. It's nice. I like the snow. I feel like it hasn't snowed a crazy amount in New Jersey past couple years, but I like the snow too. Again, 10 boxes left of Topps Chrome 2. Just open that case. Looking for some big stuff out of that case, hopefully. I'd like to see a Superfractor. I don't think we've seen a Topps Chrome Superfractor, and we had a decent amount since release, so. Superfractor this case. Manifest it right now. Superfractor this case. Boom. You think so, Steve? You know, actually, I wouldn't mind snow. I do, like I said, I do like it, but I don't want like a bad winters or definitely like rough. having to drive around and stuff. The roads do not get cleared very well here. Like all the ice and stuff. Yeah, you know, see, I feel the same way. I hate that. I just hate when it's piled up and it gets like black on the side of the road. It's like terrible look. Terrible look. All right, anybody for some late night rips here? Get into the bonuses in a little bit. Again, Topps Chrome, get on that set break bonus too, maybe. Only 11 entries on the set break bonus. 10 at 500, 10 at 150, 20 at 50, the 5 at 100. Boom, 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 boom. I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah. Yep. No. Everyone wins on the Topps Chrome Bounty briefcase VIP spot. Aparicio Marichal Murphy. And a VIP spot on the end for the 5th place prize. I guess we'll leave it live for tomorrow. We'll see if it closes out, if S10 can get a couple boxes moving. 2. Remember to run that. Remember to run that. Possibly that, but that most importantly. And good. That too. Hey, oh, here she goes. All right, it's 10:30, and yeah, possibly actually a little action on the side, maybe. Somebody thinking about it, possibly. High scoring game right now for the Yankees. It's 10-8. But it's also 10-8 against the Twins, so it's kind of embarrassing. All right, let's get into some of these bonuses, it looks like. First up, 10 at 500, 5 at 100, 20 at 50, all good. 10 at 150, good. 10 at 100, good. Bounty, good. All day set break bonus. We gotta run. Okay. All day set break bonus, winner take all for the Brooks Robinson. Good luck, everybody. We got an 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Steve taking down the 61 tops. Brooks Robinson all-star high number. Steve, congratulations. Boom. And then briefcases. Steve, and then Steve again. And then Cortland. All right, and those were the briefcases, so that should be everything for the night. Spelly, I appreciate you hanging out. Steve, thank you for hanging out as well. Bonuses will run into tomorrow, and I will see everybody on Thursday. Have a great rest of your night, everybody.